Alright. Hello, ladies and gents. We are gonna get going here. And, I haven't streamed in a while, so I figured I'd hop on and stream. Just because it's been too long. Been too long. So let me throw out some shout outs, first of all, for folks that are, Oh, actually, you know what I should do? I should throw out announcements. Let folks know that I'm online. That's what I should do. Good golly. It's been a while. It's been a while. I've been out of the habits of streamers and everything. And it's just having no life in Final Fantasy 11. It's not good. Well, I mean, I've been having a reasonable amount of fun with it, I suppose. But here we are. Alright, announcements out. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned the sound of the clips on. Alright, well, I guess I hear the clips. Oh, no! There it goes. Anyway, I'm gonna throw shoutouts for
No damage now.
other folks that are online right now, like Foxy. He's working on KO 2 on Sega Saturn. AJ is on
I think you have to have time for this.
playing some Ninja Gaiden.
Go through the different
I think
battles.
Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah, you have to press the time against this one. Oh no.
Who else is on today?
I could have bought this. It's
Hey,
one or
Andy's
the other.
on.
Oh,
For Andy, a shout out here.
this game is a dick.
Andy's
I have to use press.
What is Andy up to? He's doing some Pokemon Red. Nice classic. Oh, and Neva's on. Let me throw Neva a shout out as well. These are all really cool people. Would highly recommend following them if you don't. Fellow folks in the RA community. Everybody's out and doing
Rockman.
stuff today.
Well, I mean, it's easier than Rockman.
I'm gonna mute the clips for now while those shoutouts are going.
A viewer of mine came up with this.
Hey there, Cosmic.
Wah, wah. Oh,
I appreciate you, sir.
wah, wah.
Hope you're having a great day.
Wah, 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 wah.
Oh, I should throw you a shout out today too, because Cosmic, you were on this morning. I'm just throwing shout outs. What can I say?
You can't make that up. Wow.
Alright, I think we are through the shout outs.
Oh god, a moth landed on my eyelid. Pushed me out. Where did it go? Dang you, moth.
Alrighty, let's get into it. Hello there! It has been forever since I streamed. I decided not to start with an RA review because I know we haven't done those in a while, but I just felt like I needed to kind of ease myself back in a little bit, so I'm streaming again, and we're going to play some Final Fantasy 11 here, hopefully get something going. This is an MMO game where you practically have to play with other people to get anything done. So we're probably going to be spending at least a fair amount of time as it goes, getting groups together and so on and so forth.
Incoming tell.
Okay, it looks like the link shell I'm part of is doing Olympus, so kind of on my own from that link shell. Let's see. what we can do is we can look for people doing stuff in the yells and just see if anything's open, you know? Work with that. Hey there, Draco. Appreciate you, sir. Hope you're having a good day. You've seen this game before, really? You might have watched a little guy named Game Squad play some. Hope your day is going great, Draco. Hey Dom, good to see ya. Oh, you've seen me play this before. All right. Well, let's see if we can get into a party for anything here. What are people up to? What we could really use is, I don't know. We could just go level one of our lower level characters, lower level classes. And I did want to get, let's see. We have a ninja at level 19. If we get him up to 20, we could do that. Tired of these days of the work, and now everything will be back at normal, so you can chill. Nice. Nice. Yeah, as I was telling Cosmic earlier, I decided to just kind of ease my way back into streaming here with, you know, streaming something, because I need to be streaming something. I noticed on Streamlabs, like, their whole interface has changed, and I thought I'd lost everything, but it's still there. So my redeems are still over there, if you guys want to redeem anything for fun sounds. Hey Morticia, good to see you. Hope your day's going great. Yeah, it's been like a month, and like just a month of streaming, and Streamlabs is totally different. It's like, oh man, I hope they didn't delete stuff, and thankfully they haven't, as far as I could tell. So they're still, you can still do, you know, our good old Jack Frost emotes or sound redeems there. Those are fun. But anyway. Alright. So let's grab some stuff out of the mail here. Looks like we sold some Maritides. And an ether ring. That's good. I'm gonna leave that in there for now. One other thing this game has is gardening. So we'll examine our gardening things and make sure our plants are still growing. This one needs a crystal. Can't wait to Ragnarok or hunt with you. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Maybe not right this minute, but I'm down in general. You should do that sometime, for sure. Our review, pick up through. I'm sorry. I wasn't quite ready to go full bore back into doing our review just right away. But alright, let's go ninja. And I don't want to do sub job with ninja. I've been doing warrior. Warrior's pretty decent. And I am on Discord if you want to join the voice chat. You are welcome to, Draco. But this is my ninja as it stands. We got some pretty decent gear for level 19. So let's go ninja some things. Yeah, we were playing on Horizon 11, which is a private server where they're still playing this game from, you know, 2002, 2003, something like that. Final Fantasy 11, which originally came out on PS2. I don't know if it originally came out on PC. It's a lot different from some of the more modern MMOs. Still going, interestingly enough, on there's a retail version of Final Fantasy 11 that you can still go and sign up for and play today. That is very different from the original, and so a lot of the private servers kind of advertise themselves as ERA servers or ERA servers, and they want to kind of bring back that experience of the initial game, which is a little different. I shall strain out of my grind today and see what you out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better as the night progresses. Hope you can. When I have migraines, I always like to lay down in a nice dark room, maybe drink plenty of water. Yeah, I used to be honest, almost addicted to taking Excedrin when I had headaches, because I get headaches and migraines all the time. But had to get off that for other reasons. So now it's just water in dark rooms and closing my eyes. That mostly seems to work, kind of. Sleep at 8 my time. Oh. Alright, where do I want to go to level? I think we'll start in Gustaberg. I think we'll start out in, Gustaberg is the starting area for the, Vastok people, who are Humes and Galka? Galka, yeah. But I was thinking, usually either the starting areas or the areas just north, so we can go to Kronstadt, and just kill some easy prey. Just kind of chill for a bit. And if we can get a little bit of XP and kill some things that drop stuff that we can turn into other stuff, and we're doing pretty good. Migraine food, pain and nausea are mostly gone, but that's when you lose all energy. Well, I'm glad the pain and nausea are gone. Don't even feel to play any video game again? Oh. I don't know. I've been playing a lot of this, and feels like I play for hours and hours and hours and get nowhere. So it's just a little depressing, but at the same time, it's like, it's kind of chill. Like water, it'll happen now. Oh, you gave something to your boss's son? Hope that went well. A little short of Mario, which almost really didn't like. Maybe he's not big on Mario. Maybe it's 1995 again, and you gotta get him this Sonic shirt. Is there a way across here? Please tell me there's a way across here somewhere. Okay, it's on the other side. Splatoon Air Editor, and he's loving it. He likes sparring on Pokemon. Well, good. I'm glad you found something for him. Just too cute. Nice. Nice. I'll give it some time. Maybe you'll eventually want your own too. at least for me, I found hanging out with my nieces and, you know, getting them to experience some of the stuff that I liked as a kid, and, you know, whether I'm sharing gaming with them or some of my favorite books or things like that, or just you know, like taking them to the zoo. Like, as an adult, you know, what adult wants to go to the zoo, right? What adult wants to go to the aquarium? You know, it's like, these aren't things that you really enjoy as an adult anymore as much. But when you have kids, and you're bringing along the kids, and the kids are having fun, it's like, you're kind of having fun through them, if that makes any sense. People, I don't know, people talk a lot, or, well, when I was younger, you know, in my 20s, people talked about, you know, oh, you gotta take your vacations when you can. You gotta, you know, go out and do all the things you want to do. Tour the world, see the world, you know, before you have any kids, and so on and so forth. And it's like, yeah, but like, most of these experiences are more fun
Incoming Tal.
with kids, you know? I don't know. Jumping around for the game, nice. That's fun. Oh, I am on my white mage macros. I need to go to my ninja macros. There we go. I haven't really used these very much, so let's see how it works. It really does sound like you're spoiling them. Let's see. So I think we want to check out maybe over in like this area. I think there was some stuff that's like in the level 13 to like 17 window around here. Like we got bees and wasps we can kill for honey. We got a bunch of sheep we can kill for sheepskins. Turn those into leather. What else is around here? I think there's like the Quadov. I think it's Quadov. Might be worse. One of the Beastmen. We need that for Mega Potion. Yeah, and this one, I get you basically just make food out of honey. It's not quite as nice. Crafting in this is a lot more involved. Than in Monster Hunter, unfortunately. You have to experiment, and I guess if you didn't have like a wiki, you'd have to experiment and find various recipes yourself. Like some of them NPCs you come across will tell you the recipe, but you'd have to like write it down for later, and then you have to make like hundreds of an item to level your crafting skill up, your cooking or whatever. Oh yeah, okay. We can kill these. Do these not work? Okay, what's one itchy? Okay, time for an experiment. No? Go time one? That counts as ninjutsu though, right? Huh. I have these in here, which are supposed to work for anything. That's not worth any XP. There's some random people. Looks like they're in a sync party.
Your skill has increased.
Caesars are weak to Blizzard. And wind. So... or whatever. What species is my character? They call these the potato people. They're the Taru Taru. They're kind of like these little childlike creatures. They're not very tall. They're the smallest race. But yeah, they have kind of like those long ears, like elves or dwarves or something. But they're called the Taru Taru. And they're fun and silly and cute, so here we are. Yeah, in this game, unlike a lot of later MMOs where you could just kind of stand around and as long as you weren't in combat, you'd regenerate health and mana. In this one, you have to sit to regenerate your health or mana. You can also type /heal, and I'll do this sit. Interestingly, if you type /sit, it's just an emote that doesn't heal. I don't know why. But there's a hotkey for it, so... At least there's that. Same as Rocco? Oh, does Rocco play this too? Oh. Alright, so I have these macros for these abilities. I'm curious, do I just do it without, if I do it without the colon in between, does that work? Yes, yes it does. Okay, so, no colon. Alright, we need to fix that real quick. That'll work. That actually does work. I've done the shadows before. So that works fine. Oh, maybe because it's in quotes. Maybe that's the magic sauce. We need quotes. Does that work now? That's my blinding one. Yes, it does. Okay. Alright, well, I need to fix more macros. Alright, so we can either put them in quotes or remove the colon. Is that right? Let me just double check this one more time. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna make them all the same. if that one still works. Boots are very important. We've also got to start using a bunch of these because I have zero ninjutsu skill. I haven't been using. I've just been doing white damage up to this point, just attacking things and letting my weapons do the work. Which I mean gets you pretty far when you have dual wielding and everything. But yeah, we actually need to use those skills, get them leveled up, so we can pull them with that.
Your skill has increased.
That, hopefully. Oh, it was already attacked. Alright, and one thing we should do is we should pop on our EXP ring. Do. And out of curiosity, right, this one, let's put this back in. It should. It should put us back in the right moment, but I don't think it actually did. No, it did. It did. Okay. Alright, so we got lizards, we got sheep, we got orcs.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, I guess they're all on the same cooldown. They're all on the same cooldown. Okay. Ba, ba, ba.
Incoming emote. Incoming emote.
It's kind of funny. It is kind of funny to see them jump.
Incoming emote.
Unfortunately, it does not help. It does not help in going upstairs or inclines. Shard Tire get caught on a lot, which is both annoying and funny. The ultimate last boss is just the stairs. Just stairs. It's like Castlevania. Fire.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, I'm gonna cast fire again.
You've been examined. Incoming emote. Incoming emote.
Level 14 and level 14. I guess their levels sync together.
Incoming emote.
Here's one of our sheep. Should weak to fire and electricity, so we can kind of swap back and forth here.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, there's one of the wasps. They are too low level though.
Your skill has increased.
We have to time our attacks. We have to start ours just as they're hitting us to begin with, so we don't get interrupted.
Your skill has increased.
Gosh, Automod. Automod picks up on some silly things.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, well, I guess, come to think of it, if you use one ability on them, it decreases their resistance to its opposite. So if I hit them with fire, then they're weak to ice. If I hit them with ice, they're weak to... how does that go? Hey, Purple. Good to see you. Hope your day is going great. I decided I needed to stream. I needed to get back into the habit of streaming. I didn't quite feel up to doing the whole art review. I need to get back in the habit of doing those. But I figured I'd ease in with playing the game I've been playing. I've been a little addicted to this. It's hard to explain why, because there's lots of Jake in this game, and it's got pluses and minuses. But anyway. Nothing wrong with it. No, there's lots of things wrong with addiction. You can get addicted to all sorts of things, and it's never good. Although I do hope to put kind of a pause on this game. I don't know, because it's like we have the pull back a little bit here. Alright, so we'll start with ice. And ice makes it vulnerable to... Well, okay, that didn't go off. And now we have two. How fun. Alright. Do ice, and then fire? I can get the fire off. And probably water. Oh, it silenced me. Alright, start with... Can I throw this again? I can. Nice. Holy wind after place. If I can get it off. Come on.
Your skill has increased.
We are learning the arts of ninja today. Okay, so for ninjutsu, we've got ice lowers resistance to fire. Fire. Where's fire? Fire's Ka. Okay. Fire is okay. So ice, then fire, then water, then lightning, then earth, then wind, then ice again. Okay, so we should do we should put this in, we should put our macros in order that it goes here. And let's see, these things are vulnerable to ice, so we should probably start with ice, then fire. Right? Okay. So instead of earth, we will copy this and move this one up here. We'll put ice first. Okay. And then fire. Okay, so ice, then fire, and then water, I think? So ice, fire, water. Am I again? What is that again? Ice, and then fire, and then water, and then lightning, and then earth. So after that comes lightning, and then ice, fire, water, lightning, earth. I'm having a terrible time with this. Earth, yeah. Gold. Not wrong to indulge a little. Letting it take over your life is the issue. Yes. Yes, very much so. Okay, so after lightning comes earth. And then after earth has to come wind. Is this one. Okay. I think this works better. Now we just go down the list. And we start wherever on the list the enemy's weaknesses. That's how we play this. Alright. So we'll put up some shadows.
Your skill has increased.
That gives us kind of a barrier. Oh, and we got some undead here. These guys are weak to fire, as you would expect a corpse. So we'll start here. Fire.
Your skill has increased.
Water.
Your skill has increased.
Thunder, earth, wind. Ice. Fire. Oh my gosh, it's such a long casting time. Yeah, that's not gonna go off. What does Yonin do again? Oh, I don't have Yonin anyway. That's, I put that there for later. Okay. Let us check out how we're doing damage-wise on this.
Incoming tell.
Are they doing Olympus or not? Okay. Alright. Thought I saw a sheep around here somewhere. Well, there's no lizard. That'll do. That'll do. Let's put shadows up. Let's shoot the sheep.
Your skill
Or
has
not the
increased.
sheep. This is the lizard. Oh, there's two lizards. Of course there are.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, yeah, we're not gonna get any hits off when it's hitting us like that. We'll just kill the old fetched way. So we can get shadows back up. Maybe? Alright, and then we're gonna start with ice.
Your skill has increased.
And go fire. Water.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, bam. Now here's a question. How quickly are we using our ninja tools? We're down to 72. That's going to be very expensive as we go.
Incoming party invite.
Okay. The enemies in Final Fantasy games, yeah, they got pretty creative over time. And you get to see a lot of the same ones popping up from game to game, like Boat Shoes and Marlboros and Behemoth and all the kind of classic, summons or deities or guardian forces or whatever they call them in whichever game. But you got, Shiva, Ifrit, Ramu, old Thunder Wizard dude, Carbuncle comes a bunch of them, Fenrir. Actually, because Fenrir you don't see all that often. Yeah. These guys are weak to... What does it even say? Pretty sure they're weak to fire, though. So we'll start with that. Oh, that did nothing.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, this might be bad. Try to blind him. That got resisted. Okay. Woo. Hey, there we go, level. Alright. Another goblin. Did I already say anything? Not much. Okay. Let's put shadows up.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Okay. What is our ninjutsu at right now? 9? Hey, we got up to 9. It's increasing. But yeah, I think you get about like 5 of any given skill per level, something like that. So at level 20 here, we should be able to ninjutsu up to about is it 100? I don't think it's that much. Maybe it's like 3 per level, 3 or 4 per level, something like that. Doesn't he get 60? 60 at level 20? That sounds more correct. Let's put shadows back up. Is it though?
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh, that did nothing. Oh. Finish him. There we go. The fire spit or weapon throw? Imperial Agent Rescue. Oh, Revzen. Okay, so we should head back. Okay, we got a long run to get back to town. This is the downside of being, usually I'm a white mage with, slash black mage, and they have the ability to warp, which takes me back to town, kind of like a Hearthstone and WoW. This game doesn't, it has items for that, but the item I have, I could have gotten a warp scroll. Which does that. But currently I just have my warp cudgel, but I can't use I can't equip my warp cudgel until level 37. Need a steed. So this one has chocobos, which, you know, it's Final Fantasy, so of course chocobos, right? But in the original Final Fantasy 11, the original era, you would only ever temporarily hire chocobos to go from one town to another. So you'd hop on, you could direct it once you were on, but once you dismounted, it was gone. It was gone until you went back to town and bought another one. So, and there's not little town encampments sprinkled about, in this game, the way there would be, like in, you know, you'd have like the places where you could ride a hippogriff or something from one town to another in World of Warcraft or something. So yeah, I should have bought warp scrolls. That's what I should have done. That would be the way to get around in this game. Great obsession with breeding. Yeah. If you ever played Final Fantasy VII on PlayStation 1, that was kind of a whole side mini game. You'd have the chocobo racing, and you'd have chocobo breeding, and your ultimate goal was to get a chocobo that could fly. You know, they could not just fly, but like you'd get a light blue chocobo that could run on water, if I remember right, and you'd get like a dark blue chocobo that could run, I think light blue could run on shallows, dark blue could run on ocean, and then silver could fly but could only land in forests, and then gold was the one you wanted because gold could land anywhere. Something like that. Yeah, and there's the what was the name of the casino? I feel like the casino might have been called the Golden Chocobo. No, that's not quite right. But there was a casino that had the chocobo racing, and it was the Golden Saucer. Golden Saucer, I think it was. I think that's right. Oh, and there's a this is Goblin Camp. This is not the exit to the area. Oh boy. Pay attention, Mets. Pay attention. Alright, you're gonna die. I feel like my white damage is actually higher than my ninja skills. I guess that makes sense with my ninja skills on like 9. Let's see. Yeah, my spells that are only doing like 15s, and like if it's weak to it, it'll be like 30, but it's not doing a ton. So, yeah, 7 was my first, the first Final Fantasy I really went deep into, as far as like actually going around to beating it, and then I kind of went back in time, and I played 4, and then 6, and started 5, but didn't finish. So 7's always got some nostalgic value for me, just because it was kind of my first one. I played 8 before that, but I kind of hated 8. So we went to the store and we're like, oh, you know, 8's kind of interesting, but I don't love it. I wonder what 7 is like. When I played 7, it's like, oh, this is actually really cool. And then 9 came out, and 9 was amazing. 9 was the best of the PlayStation era by far. But anyway. That's a whole conversation itself. Favorite Final Fantasy. But yeah, 7 had amazing music, really amazing cutscenes for the time. It's really cool stuff. Very, I don't necessarily want to say well written, because I don't know if it was just the translation, or there's a lot of really kind of poorly done elements in 7 story wise and character wise, but the characters are very memorable. You know, they were each their character design, their art design, you know, made them very distinct and unique, and the abilities they had, they all kind of filled specific roles. You know, like Aerith was kind of your healer, a priestess kind of girl. Tifa was like your, you know, your brawler. Mr. T, I was called it Mr. T, but Barrett was your gunner. You know, Cloud is your, you know, sort of berserker, giant sword. Think the same when it comes to FF games? Maybe. Never had the chance to play 9? Ah, you should play 9. 9, yeah, 9 is definitely my favorite of the PlayStation era, and I think I can say it's objectively the best, too. It is, in a lot of ways, it's very much a love letter to all the fans of Final Fantasy, and I think it was like the last game that Sakaguchi took primary lead on. So to me, it's the final Final Fantasy, as far as I'm concerned. I think 10 is a separate team, a separate, like, it kind of splits off from there, and it's not the same. It's too, the team has changed too much for it to be considered the same series to me. Yeah, 9 was amazing. But yeah, Tifa, Barrett, Cloud, Kate Sith, Red 13, Yuffie, and you know, for being an optional character, Yuffie has a lot of character. Being like a totally optional, kind of almost secret character. Cid, I think 7 Cid might be my favorite Cid. Probably. He's very different from any other Cid. I think that might be the only one where he's playable. Right? Because, like, in 4, he's your blacksmith character. He's kind of off to the side. He makes swords for you, makes airships for you, etc. In 5, he makes airships. In 6, he's one of your main heroines' grandpas, adopted grandfather, essentially. I really like Cid in 6, but 6 might be the best written. 6 might be the best written Final Fantasy, and like that whole scene with Celes and Cid, and when they're kind of stuck on the island in the sort of post-apocalypse, that gets me. Sorry, I'm kind of going off topic and just go to just like that she could beat the crap out of people. Gotta look up 9 now. I will say there are some achievements in the set. If you do retro achievements, 9 has some pretty difficult stuff. I almost want to say pointlessly ridiculous. I don't know if you have to go all the way up to 1,000. I think you have to go all the way up to 100 with the jump rope game. That's probably my least favorite part of 9. And you do have to get Excalibur 2, which is a speed run, which takes. It's like it would be like my least favorite way of playing an RPG is try to speedrun it, which is unfortunate. But that being said, it is a fair achievement to have because it's part of the game. But the game overall, just playing the game to beat the game, to experience the story, it is chef's kiss. Best gameplay system by far of any of the Final Fantasies. It definitely wins on that category. The music is a little unoriginal. I don't know if they came up with any. No, that's not true. They did come up with quite a few original tracks that were really good, but a lot of 9's tracks are basically just remixes of stuff from 4, 5, and 6. That's it. I mean, still really good music. And it does have a good story. The end it does kind of fall off a little bit at the end. I feel like that's kind of standard for Final Fantasies. Like the true final boss ends up being kind of coming out of left field, and somebody you're just now hearing about it like the last 2 hours of the game, which is a little bit. I feel like that's a bit of poor writing in some ways. I feel like 6 did it a lot better. But excellent music. Excellent music, excellent gameplay. Really good character writing. I should go back to the outpost. You can almost always bet that you don't know the final boss in an epic game until the very end. Well, excepting you do know the final boss in 2. It is the Emperor of the Empire that you're fighting the whole time, so at least it makes sense. In 5, you do know about Exdeath. You don't necessarily know everything about him. There's the whole sort of post-game stuff and Exdeath and so on and so forth. But you do know about Exdeath in 5. Pretty. He is kind of the main antagonist. You're fighting his goons the whole time, so that's not that bad. 6, you do know both the main boss and the twist boss. 7, you do know Sephiroth early on. And the Jenova thing gets introduced pretty early, so the whole Sephiroth Jenova thing is not too big a twist. Not too big a twist. The weapons kind of come out of left field a little bit. A little bit. Top 3 fav FF villains. Yeah, Kuja. I mean, Kuja does have a bit of a lead up. Like you do kind of come into contact with him here and there. But 9 is a very slow burn to get to the main conflict that you end up fighting the main boss over. But that's okay, because I feel like that's, even though you fight this big boss at the end, like, that's not really the main story. The main story is the romance between Dagger and Zidane, and that's fine. That is well done. That is, you know, I like that. And I feel like that's kind of like the main oomph as far as the story goes. I kind of like an 8. You have all this stuff with the witches and the, you know, one country versus another country, etc., etc. You know, Galbadia trying to take over everything, Sorcerer's Eden, all the seed stuff, the lost memories by using GFs. It's very twisty, but I guess at the core of 8, you still have kind of the Rinoa Squall thing. I guess if Rinoa was more of a likable character, I probably would have liked 8 more. I think that's probably the biggest problem, is that Squall is not super likable, and neither is Rinoa, and those are like the core characters of the story, so if they're not great, it's like, eh. Alright, let's teleport. I guess this is kind of like Hippogriffs. You can teleport for a fee at outposts if you have taken supplies to those outposts before. Where did we end up? We need to go to. We need to go attention to White Mage. We still have. Yes. This way.
Incoming emote.
Jump, jump, jump. Oh yeah, funnily enough, there is a first-person view in this game, which is really bad when you're Ataru. I do not recommend it. You get stuck at looking at a lot of pelvises. As Ataru, you're the wrong height for that, for first person. Not great. Anyway. Let's do Black Mage. Black Mage. Oh. White mages in this game get teleports, so we can teleport to all the major crystals in the game. These big, what is it called? Shards? And for people to actually accept the teleport, they have to have gotten to that and gotten themselves a piece of that crystal. And they can get teleported by white mages. So there's a bit of utility for both white and black. Both the white mage and the black mage. In terms of just getting around, teleporting and warping and so on. This way. That ore vein taunts me. I don't have any pickaxes. I haven't restocked yet. Gooskin's kind of mid-level. My mining is still like very low. Oh yeah, this is let's get here. Yeah, I don't know if DVD streams, but the other guy in the party is Revolution. If you guys aren't familiar with them, this is him over there. Rev is an old buddy of Draco's and mine. We've done lots of Monster Hunting together over time. Probably will do more in the future.
I bet everybody's terrified. That was the scariest jump scare ever.
But Rev's was very knowledgeable on all kinds of games, and he's kind of the one that got me in playing this, for better or for worse. And he's who I kind of defer to when it comes to gearing questions and, you know, skills and sort of how to play the game. Okay. And one of the things we are doing right now is our friend DVD, who's also in the party, has been trying to get an Oak Club, or sorry, an Octave Club is what it's called. Oak Club for short, and it drops off a particular fight. It's kind of a synced level capped, so we end up at level 60 instead of level 75. We go in there, typically with 2 summoners and a white mage. That's how we've been doing this. I keep them alive, and they beat it down, and we hope and pray that it drops the Octave Club for DVD. That's kind of how it goes. So there's an item called the Moon Orb that you get through Beastman Seals, which you get on occasion while you have this Conquest buff up, which means you're fighting for your nation, and so you get Conquest points as you fight things that are about equivalent to the EXP you get. And if you're fighting something that's your level, around your level, that you would get experience from, you have a chance of getting Beastman Seals from it if it's low level. You have a chance of Kindred Seals if it's higher level, like 60 plus. And Kindred Seals and Beastman Seals are then traded for items that you can use to get into some of these high level fights, with a lottery chance. It's gambling, but a chance at useful drops for various levels. Anyway, so we're headed to this Wahrun Shrine, which is through these Hellsborough mines, and it's kind of the dungeon area or boss area of these mines. Take an elevator up. There's a lot of walking in this game. So much walking. Thankfully, I'm high enough level on this on White Mage that none of these guys are aggroing me. I believe some of them are level 20s, level 30s. Yeah. If I brought my ninja here that I was playing a bit earlier, I'd get any one of these groups of 3, which is totally scare me anyone. Okay, finally here at the Huarun Shrine. I think there's a clear button. Another thing White Mage has is re-raise, which lets me get back up after death once. And get oh, Rare Scott is okay. They are both summoner again. One more tick. Alright, get in there. Oh, I am wrong macros. Alright, good enough. Oh. Oh. My main job here is heal summoners that get low, keep my own dots and enfeebles up on the boss here, and toss extra mana to summoners when they need it, if they need it. Alright, so burn came off. Poison came off. I tossed devotion to PvP here. Choke this off. It is resisting almost all of my dots here. That's not fun. So trick is up, burn is not. Get back some mana here. Right, it's time to just hold it down. Die! Yeah, I shy away from using my holy until it's pretty near dead. It's my nuke ability as a white mage. Just a bunch of white holy damage all at once. Light based damage. And let's not drop. I swear all I've seen from this is a Jari necklace. We got to see the I think there was like a stole or something that dropped once. And then there's supposed to be a mask that drops at a 5% rate. And then the club drops at like a 1.2 or 2%. So we have to do about 100 of these to have a good chance of it dropping. We should see at least one within 100. Revo here in the party has one. He did get his Arctic Glow, but I think he got it off this fight. There's another mob that drops it over in the Labyrinth of Onzozo at a I think at a high rate, but it is lots of people camp that one. excuse me. I think this fight is capped at 3 players too. So basically, this guy Shata here. I think this is the guy that's from the Taru link shell that I'm in, which is all Tarus. Yeah, it's kind of funny when we wander about and do quests and stuff, and the entire party is Tarus. It's kind of cute. It's led by Daft Taru, who runs the link shell. She's kind of fun. She's very she's all about helping out new people and stuff. They do run quite a few different things. They run a Dynamis. They run I think they run a Limbus as well. I don't have that unlocked, but they do some high level stuff with all Tarus. So I'll run with them at some point. I've only really just kind of dipped my toes in a few things here and there and helped some of the other folks in the link shell with various quests and things. Mostly I've been following around Rev and Kryn and their adventures with 360. One of the best emotes. Oh, they're ready, I think. There he is. And then he sits, so we get our mana back. Okay, burn finally stuck. Uh-oh, Shiva died. One of the Shivas died. Delivery for Rev. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Stay away. Won't find. Stay find. Run away! Put stone skin back up, just in case. Just in case. And I think it's time to move. I'm gonna run over to Shiva. Take it, Shiva. Do it. I'm running circles around Shiva. Kill it, Shiva. I believe in you. I believe in Shiva. Come on, kill it. Alright. I totally did way too early there. I did smack it for 630 though, which is not nothing. Fluorite. Fluorite's new. And an Altep ring. Usually it's a Dem ring. let's check to see. And the Taru Discord, there are events. Today is a weekly get together. It's starting soon. Hey, Necro. I appreciate that. Love and respect to you too, sir. Hope you're staying cool down in Cali. It's still been fairly warm up here in Utah. It's I don't know, like low 90s. Been low to mid 90s most of today. It's not terrible. Not terrible. It's kind of a dry heat for us, but it's kind of a dry heat for California too. Unless you're like out in San Francisco or Oakland or something. Yeah. But I hope you've been doing well. If you guys don't follow Necro, you should. Necro is pretty awesome. He does lots of retro achievements all week long. He does Democracy on his channel, where he lets his chat decide what he's gonna play for the next 20, 30 minutes, an hour, 2 hours. He'll do sub-redeems. We'll play a whole series for a week. He's been doing what was it most recently? I feel like I've seen you playing Zelda lately, but that might just be me. I mean, Sark was playing Twilight Princess, and Pulse was playing Link's Adventure? No, not Link's Adventure. Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening recently. I feel like Necro was playing... I feel like CD played Zelda at some point. Anyway, but he also does wrestling on Fridays, and whenever people redeem it during the week. And he's got wrestling characters on one of the more recent games for a lot of us folks in the RA circles. My character out there is like a big Jack Frost. Instead of Jack Frost, it's Jacked Frost. It's pretty fun. It's a good time over there. Highly recommend. Let's throw you a shouty here.
It's been quite a long
Well,
time
yeah.
since the munch.
I decided I'd hop on and stream some because I haven't been streaming at all like for a month. So I was like, I need to stream. I need to be doing this at least weekly.
The munch end is near getting to a little bit of skill. We're trying. We're climbing.
So yeah, here we are. We are streaming what I've been playing. I decided I didn't want to do a full-on art review to come back with, but it's kind of ease my way back in. So we're gonna just playing some Final Fantasy 11 here, helping a friend trying to get a rare drop off of a particular boss fight. So that's the way it goes. 1% drop, 2% drop, something like that. Lots of running back and forth, getting the item to fight the boss, and running back to the dungeon where you fight the boss. Lots of running back. Dee, 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 dee. Oh, they're doing mirrors in my link shell. Hmm. Gathering for ENMs. That's Welcome in, sir. Go over to our shouty game. Whoa.
Wow. I've never seen that happen before. Damon's
Yeah,
always split
I have to admit, part of the reason I've streamed today is probably because you're like, have you seen Baron Bits? I haven't seen him stream lately. I'm like, yeah, I haven't really streamed for a month. I haven't played a lot of 11 here, so I figured I need to stream something. Just let folks know that I'm still alive and kicking, you know? So here we are. But welcome in, sir. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, sir? You're playing some Dragon Quest 1 and 2? The HD 2D remake? I don't know why I can't pronounce that today. Whatever. Hope you're having fun. Got through the Dragon Lords, Keep, the Rain Tower, and now hunting sigils. Ah! Very cool. Yeah, that is one of the things in that game that you, like, I think you have a spell or a flute or something that kind of gives you hints if you're on the screen with sigils, but man, I don't know how you'd find some of those without a guide or something. Got FF7 Rebirth. Turns out you got the Integrated Remake, which took up to 5 hours to install. It's only 2 hours. Ah. So shorter game, I take it, or a smaller game? Was Rebirth the first one? I guess I don't really care. I'm perfectly happy with the original 7. I'm not super interested in modern Square Enix. But I hope you're having fun with it anyway. Let's see. Oh, hey, 7. Thank you, sir. Yuffie's intermission. Gotcha. Taking down the octopus one more time. Got a clock installed for your OBS. You'll be able to clue folks what time you're online and such. Ah. Alright, Draco. Have a good one. Get some good rest. Feel refreshed after your nap, after your sleep. And yeah, we definitely gotta get back to Monster Hunting. Monster Hunting, Final Fantasy 5. Forge Out Fiesta. Gotta finish that out. What is the... I need to double check what the timeline on that is. For Forge Out Fiesta. The 17th. It goes till the 17th. I appreciate it. I'm stretching a lot. It's just waiting for mana and such. There we go. Alright. Let's do this thing. Deep. 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 Oh, hello. It's out here. I don't know why it's out here, but it is. Did I miss something there? Slow, paralyze, blind. Alright. What is... I think everything's up. Oh, the shock went down. And poison went down. let's bind it over there. Keep it staying put. Crush paralyze. Poison back up. Hmm. 300. Ah, it's so bad. Come on, Oak Club. I'm gonna use my seals on BCNMs I haven't done yet. I didn't really care that much about the loot. I just want to actually get the fights done. There's not a there's an achievement set that'll be coming out that we'll probably have to do all the BCNMs over for anyway. But it would be nice to have experience of all of them. Oh yeah, Painite, that's different. So sad. So sad. Hey, Nurse. Good to see you. Hope your night's going well. We are playing Final Fantasy 11 on Horizon 11, which is a private server. Just patched Link's Awakening. Hey, congratulations! That is a classic server. And not specifically the DX version, but in general, both versions are good. But congratulations, it's a good one. Never played 11, but you like 14? I had only played 14 before I played this one. 14 was pretty good for when I played it. I eventually did give it up just because MMOs are too addictive. As you can see here, I spent so much time on this one. This was probably a bad idea to start playing. But anyway, it's from an earlier era. It's got some different different design goals, I would say, than 14. I think this is much more in that era of games like Second Life and I mean, EverQuest is out too, but like Ultima Online, Second Life, stuff like that, where the design wasn't so much necessarily centered around combat and battles and so on. I mean, it had those elements, of course,
Incoming
but
tell.
anyway. But it's much more, sort of the idea is more like, got this huge world to explore, to do crafting and fishing and harvesting and all these things. And 14 has those things too, but I feel like they don't expect you to invest as much time in those things as you would have in this one. Maybe ultimately you would anyway, but everything's super slow in this game. It takes forever to get your crafting levels up. It's like you gotta, you know, craft something that's 5 to 10 levels higher than what you can currently do, and you gotta craft like 100 of them for like 2 points. Just play 14, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna go fishing. 5 fishing, you know, 5 goes, and you've leveled up once, you know. 5 more another time, 5 more another time, you know. So. This one feels like it takes more, like 10 or 15 or 20 or something. Ah, takes. Alright, I'm gonna unload my metrics here. We could go back to doing. We were playing with a ninja. We were playing as ninja earlier. We did get a level there. We got ninja 20, which was kind of the goal. Kind of the goal. We got ninja 20. Could work on one of our other classes. Try to get it. I'd eventually like all my classes to 75. Which is a long way away, unfortunately. As you can see, we still got a lot of level 1s. Samurai and Dragoon, Puppet Master, Ranger, Beastmaster, Paladin, Monk, all level 1. Could get Warrior. Could work on Warrior for a while. You still have my thing. Could work on Dart. Let's see. That's looking for parties. Let's see. Let's see if I can invite that person. Let's see, I am in upper two now, so I need to go lower. I think it's Maya. Pretty sure that's Maya. For Dorongi Canyon. Oh, wait, I am in Lower Juna. What? No, I'm in Port Juna. I'm dumb. Alright, so Dorongi, yeah, it's Maya. Pretty sure. Serious, so we don't look like an idiot. Craig of Maya. Yep. Maya, indeed. Somebody asked for a teleport and you gave him one, so you know. It is what you do. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Let's see what else people are doing. Winters, Outer Horror 2-2 Ruins. Just trying to decide what I want to do. I don't know, guys. Anybody in chat have a preference for, should I go work on Warrior? Should I go work on Dark? Should I go work on... Puppet Master, or... Bard? I'm just not feeling anyone in particular. Could do Merit Party. Look for a Merit Party. I think we'll have the best luck with Bard. We'll go sing the songs of our people. Weird. I was still in a party, apparently. Whatever. I'm gonna do comments. So we can go 20-something things. Where's good for think Yugner might be good. Actually, let's keep hunting sheepskins. Sheepskin. Any region. Levelman. We are 34, so we want to go for 23 to about maybe 30. Maybe 28. There's a level 25 wild sheep in West Ronfar? That can't be right. That can't be right. What? No. No. Where would you find it? Where would you find it? Level 20 somethings on West Ronfar? No way. No. LSP's wrong. Alright, what else can we go for? We could go for lizard skins. Might be able to find some lizards in, like, Marathotod. Go to Dangar Wadi. The voice, 32. Marathotod might be the way to go. It's level 20, but that's... Yeah. Especially if we need some gold scrolls. I'm wondering if that might be better. Oh. Oh, those work. Homing ring. Also outpost work. Okay, so now we have an instant work when we want to go home. Toss that on our satchel.
Incoming town.
Hey, what do you know? Are they already there? See, so Crawler's Nest would be deployed? I think if I want to go to, see, I-9. I have to check to see how to get there. That's I-9 is over there. We want to go to Rollenberry Fields. Alright. That's probably Chocobo out there. Wanna go lower? Let's see, we're in upper.
Incoming town.
$290 gil. Yes, please. So what's everybody else playing tonight? You guys are playing stuff. I know Morticia said she was lying down. Hopefully her migraine's feeling better. There's a Necro might be streaming. Necro is streaming. Oh, Necro's got looks like Wise. Oh, I'm in the fight too. Oh wow. I guess Necro's not I, but you know, my character, whatever. I think this is not very good. Yeah, I guess it's a tag team. Wise and I versus looks like Pulse and who is that? Mortal Kombat fan of some kind. Play some FF14 later and start Oracle of Seasons tomorrow. Ah! Going straight from Link's Awakening to Oracle of Seasons. I did hear that the getting all the rings can be quite a pain in the Oracle's games for the achievement sets. Lots of, I think you have to do like passwords back and forth, something like that. I'll throw a Necro Shouty here because it's doing more wrestling tonight.
Get ready for the bullet this time.
Leafage.
What? No! No! Goddamn! I need to see! No! Yes! Fuck you! Fuck you, Yoshi! Fuck you!
Incoming party light.
Oh, hey Necro. Hey Mr. Rossetti, good to see you. Hope your night's going great. I decided to start streaming because I haven't been streaming lately, and I need to. I need to get back to the good habits. Well, not the stream's necessarily a good habit, but gotta get back in the habit anyway. Here we are. Let's see, is this? I have to be a little careful here if anything is aggressive. I'm gonna toss on some silent oil or prism powder here. Let's see, I want to set it. Just make a plan to stream more too. Ah, yeah, yeah. Alright. We're all kind of in that same bucket of, I don't know. The streamer life, right? I've been, so addicted to this game. It's like every night, you know, I hop on and Rev's like, oh, we gotta do this. Oh, we gotta do that. Oh, we gotta do this. Rev and Kren and all the folks I hang out with here. And it's like, okay, okay. And it's like, what if I want to stream today? It's like, well, yeah. Gotta strike while the iron's hot with the multiplayer games, right? But, anyway. I think these are aggressive? No? Maybe not. Is there anything aggressive down here? Looks like they're just down there. Doesn't look like anything's aggressive. I'm a scared cat. Are these my party members? No, I don't think so. Oh wait, yes they are. Yes they are. Do we have any other parts? We do have Puppet Masters. We do have a Corsair.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Want to play music on stream? You have a ton of ideas for stream stuff? Yeah, I can make it fun. I know, like AJ sometimes pops on some music. As long as it's not like the stuff that's you know, licensed. AJ does a lot of licensed stuff and so on. So.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
You probably don't want 43s. Eh. Oh, they're all 43s. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. Why is that not working? That is not... Cannot perform that action? What do you mean? What do you mean, game?
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Hopefully we can get this one by itself. Nope, we did not. Okay. Well then. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Alrighty, next up. Got just one. Alright, we're good.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Let me grab some more.
Your skill has increased.
Oh. Oh, they pulled another one. Wait, or did they just kill another? I don't know.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Alright, excitement. Alright, he's already dead almost, so let's go down that first tunnel. We're gonna go through this one. What game? You. I'll tell you, man.
Your skill has increased.
There you go. Come on, disengage. Good target.
Your skill has increased.
You're surely macro, spirited etude.
Your skill has increased.
Alright, Graham, and then these. Let's do a lightning pole.
Your skill has increased.
Come on! Dude, I was like second place there for a minute.
Your skill has increased.
Here's mage out of range. Mage is out of range. Perfect. That is what we want to see.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, shoot. Other way. Wrong tunnel.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, I messed up. This is the, this should be the mage's ballet time.
Your skill has increased.
I done messed up.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, looks like this other one's back. Eh. This way. Yeah, this way. Now they're back. Alright. So now we can do... Hold by.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Got the far one, what are we doing? That one.
Your skill has increased.
Come on, go. Yeah, you get stuck in place sometimes. It's a little silly. Oh, nice. No, it's already dead. It's already dead. I should
Your
just...
skill has increased.
No, no, no.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Do, do, do.
Your skill has increased.
No, I'm not time. I don't pay time. I assume he's down. I should probably put on more shadows. That's okay. Da-da-da.
Your skill has increased.
Looks like going northwest now.
Your skill has increased.
I'll be hitting it, but I want to be far enough away from the mage so I'm not overriding the mage's buffs.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, this one. This one. There we go. Your skill has increased. I'm not even fighting these anymore. I'm just pulling. And singing. Da, da, da. I don't know, they're gonna kill it before my second song is
Your
done.
skill has increased. Your skill has increased. increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh, it's too close.
Your skill has increased. 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 Your skill has increased.
Well, that was a relatively short party. Got one level. Oh man. Slow. That's Thief Ninja. That will not be a healer. Alright. Well, now you guys get to see, you saw the Bard experience, now you get to see the mage, the white mage healer experience. Well, I guess you got to see some of the white mage healer experience earlier, though. Rev and DVD weren't really taking much damage, so I wasn't really healing much. I was mostly just enfeebling. Oh man, I haven't touched my red mage, Lua. Ugh. Quite a while. No idea how it is. Okay. I might be able to get away with using my macros for my white mage, though. Oh wow, I don't even have a red mage. I don't even have a red mage. Wow. Okay. We might be able to get away with just loading up our white mage one. Do I want those? Do I really want those? HP up. I mean, it's probably fine. It's probably fine, right? Alright, let's do those. That one. Probably sunless amulets, or sunless armlets, I think. Or those are gloves? Yeah. Probably that one. Any slight buckler yet? Yeah, probably. Is there a better weapon I have at this level? Or... I guess that's fine. It's only Ampula. Yeah. Alright. Lowered you now. Could rock that. This is good idle gear. Well, while I'm here, I'm gonna pick up fresh signet. Fresh warp scroll. Yeah, I don't even have a shoot. Alright, well, I think I'll start with just a copy. Well, I don't want a copy. I think it's this. E. There we go. Alright. Going to... There we go. This in. This is what the command section. And the default section. Boom. Bring in all of our extra stuff. Not gonna worry about extra sets. Our way. Okay, so what they we want to do. I think we want all those. Recast. Midcast. So much stuff in midcast. I think it's all gonna be the same between I mean the gear is gonna be a little different, but I think most of the code is gonna be the same. In red mage or white mage. I don't think we have. We do get sneak and invis when we get higher level. Fine magic, dark magic. We don't get holy, but do you get, I think I get banishes. I think I get banishes. Yeah, I think the only difference is that I get higher level spells for the black mage spells, and I don't get as high level spells for the white mage. Yeah, I don't get holy. Okay, I might still get banished. Maybe not banished 3. Probably get banished 2. Probably get banished good. I don't know if I get trained. Maybe. So I'm gonna say... I don't think so. Alright, so... We'll say this is level 30 as well. And then I do have, I think I messed with Summoner. And Blue. But mostly Summoner. Summoner's gonna have, max mind, max int. Realistically, I'll want basically the same sets. Yeah, I guess all I have is the Baron slops. That is kind of sad. Bro, I need elemental stuff. And we need that. I think. Okay. Alright, we'll just unload it for now. The same one? Okay. We'll just do this the old-fashioned way. We have Protectra. And I don't have Shelra. Okay, let's see if this works now. Man. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. I gotta be up. Poison. Beast values. I need beast values. Crap. I guess I don't have stone? Okay, so many base values. Interesting note here is that they do here in Final Fantasy XI, they say CG instead of GG. So, for congratulations, Aspires. Don't I have Regin? I do. I do. Okay, I have Regin 1. Alright, we need a cure set. What is Red Mage? 4 levels. I don't even have a level 20 cure set. Alright, well, we're sitting anyway. Might as well make one. kind of a bad time. It's kind of a bad time. That's the only thing I want to do is the Willow Wand. But that's all I got for that. Unfortunately, cure potency in this game does not affect regins. It really should, but it doesn't. There are lots of things in this game that, just sort of mechanics that are not all that well thought out. And I think they did eventually change, but at least in Era, it is still kind of broken in a lot of ways. But I mean, yeah, it works for what it is. Okay. Quickly. Oh, hey there. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Hey there, Max and Raiders. I now have myself twice. How's sorry, I was only kind of half paid attention, but how did Breath of Fire 3 go, man? Did you get it bad? Well, you're probably not anywhere close to badging it, but hope you had a good time with it. Hope you get some good progress in today. What's all this FF Alone stuff about? Never heard about it? Oh, sure, I'm sure. Maxi here is one of the ones that got me into this. Him and Rev and Dreamy Warrior, all them peoples. And Rev and Dreamy are currently in Limbus, so I'm fending for myself, finding some LFGs, some LFGs is the wrong word, pugs, pickup groups. Currently doing some Crawler's Nest out here in Vanadiel. Playing my red mage. I was playing Bard for a hot minute. But then our healer decided to go to bed, so I swapped in. Here we are. I am currently 33. Mage's level. How's the puppeteer coming along? I think you're getting up towards level 40, right? Or even past that? Let's see if Max is on. Max is not currently on. Oh. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hope everybody's having a great night tonight. Get some playing some fun games, earning lots of Chivos. Realized I hadn't streamed in like a month, so I decided to stream something tonight and figured I'd stream the thing I've been playing. So here we are. Hey, Asail, welcome in, sir. Hope your night's going well. But decided I wouldn't start right off the bat with another Ari review because figured I'd slowly make my way back into the habits of streaming. So here we are. Hey, Swagger. Good to see ya. I think the only thing I have in my inventory is this Willow Wand +1, which is kind of sad. I think that's gonna have to be my cure piece for tonight. I can't use Raptor Strap at this level. Can't use Holy Ampula. Can't use any of that, hardly. Alright. I think that might be the only piece I have right now. Let's see, Cure 20 set. And a Cure 30 set. All with Willow Wand. Alright, I'm gonna reload here. This is gonna pull aggro. No doubt. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I don't want to cancel that. That's fine, whatever. Oh boy. Do I have to clear like that? I do. Okay, good. This is probably gonna pull aggro. Oh, that was exciting. Well, okay. I'm just checking some things while we're fighting here. Well, I could wear Wonder Cloms. That's probably better. Those probably are better. Wonder Cloms over Lizard Beetlesons. Alright, let's change that. Wonder Cloms. Nice. Alright. Reload that. Now we have our Wonder Clom song? Yes. Very nice. Poison out there. We got 2 sub ninjas. Or Black Mage is sub White Mage. Okay. Black Mage is probably doing poisonous. That's probably why they're not everywhere. Anywhere. What are the job abilities? Red Mage. Do I get anything interesting? I do have Divine Seal. I could be using that more often. Yeah. Well, anyway. Oh, I could be using my Justice Badge for heals. That might help. Yeah, I think we'll set that. So you want our neck piece. Justice Badge. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Come on. What else can we do with this stuff? What is that ability? Oh, some kind of up gear thing. Who knows? Max probably knows. I think the puppet died or something, overcharged. Ooh. Just anything else we should be doing? Is that? Oh, I'm totally drained. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Okay. I think we can name this, find people. $30, 20. I probably want, so let's get. I haven't used my stone skin, but that could be useful. I'm sitting down on the job. I'm always sitting down on the job. It's just part of the job. How does that not work? Probably what I need to do is big key. Oh, shit. Levels left and right. Alright. So my Protectress thing is probably need to have it. That would make sense. Nope, somebody else got poisoned. Back to sitting on the job. I don't think I get banished 3. I might get banished 2.
Incoming inlet.
About to see a lot of logs. Turning the bug on just to make sure things are working. Nope. You're dying. I should probably interrupt gear too, huh? Well, except for my main thing there is already interrupt gear. This would probably make for better idle gear, actually. Oh well. Worry about that later. Yeah, okay, so the Warrior's Belt +1, we should have the interrupt set. Programming on the fly. Wow, that's a terrible interrupt set. Alright, what do I want this to waste? Silver OB +1? Yeah. Oh, it might be the only interrupt set we have, interrupt item we have. Just well, no, I think the Anky's has some? I think one of my Anky's has some? Willpower. Oh. Oh yeah, it's level 30. It's level 30. Back. Still got mana back. It'll be fine. Things should get a little faster now. 33 is a little bit low for this area. You know, I could be eating food. That would help. That would help. I'll do a banish one. I'm gonna banish two. We're trying to do a banish one. I'm kind of curious what's all do I have right now. Got a bunch of bar stuff. You too. No level 2 spells. Hmm. Going pretty well. Going pretty well, I'd say. Pretty chill at this point. Cool. Dang. I mean, I have to be able to use the checkered scarf here. Check here. I feel like that song about getting up and down again is appropriate for this this part of the game. Get up, get down again. Yeah, stop yawning, man. Alright, I think for the hands we probably have Wonder Mitts. Yeah, I could have been wearing those the whole time. Instead of those Scentless Armlets. And then for the waist, we want to do the Warrior Belt. The +1? I believe it's +1. And that's a level 15, right? Oh yeah, oh yeah. That can go in our Regular idle. Eh. Hold on. Multitasking. Warrior's belt +1. +1. Oh, save that. I'm gonna add that to our idle, our regular idle set. Make an idle set as well. Perfect, perfect, perfect. One agility 1. That might be better for me. It's 18. What level is that? 33. Yeah, so I won't be able to put that in my idle 30 set, but I could put it in my other sets. It's not a Wonder headpieces there. No. There's some Wonder pants though. Mind +2. Evasion +2. Age +21. Fight up and mind up. Yeah, that's better. That is better. That's level 31. Alright. So that's gonna go for our legs. Hmm. One more tick. Good enough. I'm pretty tired. I had to wake up for a meeting this morning at 9. I just had to wake up at like 8 to get stuff ready beforehand. I'm usually more of a wake up at 9. You know, first meetings aren't until like 10, 10:30. Nice. Things are dying. That's good. You saw the big someone with this though? Hmm. Hmm. We're at 34 now. Nice. Was there a ring song? I mean, those are earrings. Oh, they were earrings. Oh. That makes more sense. Almost to the point where I can wear my Geist earrings. 38. Level 38. 4 more levels. I fall asleep here. Ah. Good call him stretch break. And get some more caffeine. Mike. Someone brother is cooking something upstairs. ba. I wish I need more. I wish these guys dropped better items. Got some lizard eggs and I don't know, I guess crystals. Lots of crystals. No crystals aren't selling for a whole ton right now. Especially not earth crystals. Magic burst hole. There's magic burst I did for 37. So much sit on the job. See a target light over there that scares me. There's a lot of lizards. There's a lot of lizards over there. All kinds of Pokemon going on. Yeah, 2 more ticks here. Oh, I missed my chance. I was like, magic burst. Missed it. That's okay. I don't do very big damage with magic burst anyway. It's fun. I tickle things. That's about how much damage I do. As a red mage, sub-white mage. At least at this level, I don't really have any nth gear very much. I was all ready to use my sleep. Did I change the Wonder Captain for Idle Set? I'm confused. Oh, because I'm now on my 30. Yeah, okay. Because I'm actually past level 34. I'm like 35 now. Alright, well that's probably enough for me. We should probably call it a night. We got work in the morning. We've been going for a good 5 hours. That's a pretty sizable stream, right? Right, guys? I know it's not been super exciting with Final Fantasy XI. It's been pretty chill. It's that kind of game. But, thanks everybody for sticking around. Thank you for the raid, Max. And it's good to see folks hang out for a while. Necro and Aseo and Cosmic and Morticia, Rotor, Swagger. Appreciate all you guys. Alright, let us go find a raid target. This man never seems to work quite great for me. Anyway, we could do Graham. Let's see, is Graham doing EverQuest? He's doing EverQuest. I would rate it to that. It would make sense. MMO to MMO. Or we could rate Necro. Necro's creating new characters. Rate Blog. Blog is doing Final Fantasy II on Super Nintendo, which is really Final Fantasy IV. Is he doing? I think he's doing RA, right? So, or we could do CG. CG's doing God Hand. Yeah, ZG is just getting started too. Let's go right over to ZG. Alright. Believe that's got an underscore in it. I believe.
Incoming tell.
Alright, but yeah, thanks everybody for coming out. I'm gonna looks like Rev might want me to do something else here, but I'm gonna close the stream out at this point and we'll raid over to ZG. So yeah. Thanks everybody again. God bless everybody. Be good to one another. And yeah. Have a good day. See ya. Alright, and for those watching YouTube, thanks for watching.